Yo, my bird counter is fucked up. Mostly because folders on OBS are fucked up.
Do what I say.
64. Just like the Nintendo 64, the hit video game console released by Nintendo in 1964. Fun little video game trivia for you. Do you like video games?
It doesn't even make any sense. I like video games. Yeah, I like video games. Yeah, I could go for some video games. Anybody here like video games? Any gamers? Any aspiring gamers? Aspirational content? Anybody here like video games? People hate games over the Overwatch subreddit? That's every game subreddit. It's true. I think people hate games. What subreddit likes the video game? Can we name one? Diablo 4? Nope. They crossed that bridge 2 weeks after launch. People in chat be naming things that aren't even games. Neo 2. That's not even a game. If it doesn't have persistent online multiplayer, only online DRM, it's not a fucking video game. Deep Rock Galactic, same thing. It's not always online. Can we please name some real games? Can we please name some always online live service? Helldivers isn't even a real game. I don't even think it exists.
Gift because entertaining.
Wow.
Gift because of victory.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know here. What is this top one on Helldivers? It's not bad though. No, that seems kind of negative. I'll pick. There's a meta in Helldivers. That means because he's been receiving criticism for picking the thing he likes. The autocannon is bullshit. That's not humorous. That's negative. Negative. Second thing, negative. Helldivers are terrifying. Terrifying is negative. That's scary. Why didn't the host start the mission? Negative. Unpopular opinion, because there is such a thing as being hated for having an opinion on this Reddit. Unpopular. Negative. Do you think that anyone who wants Helldivers... Oh, that's negative because they're making fun of all the people who want Helldivers PvP that are so stupid they don't understand it. Congratulations on liberating. I hate this feature. This isn't working correctly. I know it's for gameplay purposes, but it's totally dumb. We gotta rethink our strategy. Any ideas? More stratagems, more democracy, more than 4 Helldivers at once. Oh, that's dumb. Negative. No, don't go there. They're talking about don't play Helldivers. This Reddit is fucking toxic. Yo, log in. Log in. He clicked it. Wonders, Ster wonders why chat is just full of hate, and we're not like that. We don't have to be like that. We're separate. Sorry slash. Whoever I ban next and has to do an unban request, if you type sorry slash s, that shit's funny. And like you're already gonna get unbanned, but that's the perfect response. I think I invented that. Leaf Maze, thank you for the gift subs. Did it play the sound? Why am I still sleeping? It did not. Hold on. Let me do some diagnosing. Because I believe I would like it when my subs make noises. Okay. I think the only solution is someone else is gonna have to subscribe. Actually, I can do that. Hold up.
Gift because of victory.
It worked. Okay. I don't know why did the other one not do it then? Very weird. Maybe Twitch hates Leaf Mace?
Welcome to the Ster stream, the best stream on Twitch. Stay a while and listen.
Love that. Love that for me. Maybe one more to get the juices flowing.
Ster is so cool and handsome. I wish I could marry him.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Let's game. Slash poll. No, what is prediction? Reset before Act 2. This one is the freest. Freest shit I've ever seen in my life. Ah, there is the title. I thought so. It was always too high. Then it takes up a lot of the screen, but it's usually how come that is that was a 90% yep? Why? It's too free. I can destroy the economy. You realize all I have to do is not reset. Even if I die 5 times somehow, all I have to do is finish Act 1. Your points are mine. Oh, you know what it is? I think that moving that down might move the pole thing as well, because they're part of the same extension. Maybe. I don't know. I think they're different. Giving them hope. You know what I'm giving? You know what I'm serving? I'm serving up some hot, steaming, dicey dungeon soundtrack. Let's go. Okay, but if I reset, it doesn't count. Wait, now I have to not reset. Wait, hold on.
A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog.
I mean, here, this is the true test. Hold up.
Think on that, Ranger.
To make sure I have everything open that I'm supposed to have open for a run. Okay. Log in!
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
Insta dies to first Roa he sees. Dude, actually, I need this pressure to defeat the freaking doubters, so that when I stream League Start, it's not the worst PoE experience I've ever had. Like it was last league. Holy shit. Last League Start that we streamed genuinely was the worst time I've ever had playing PoE. It was awful. What happened? My starting skill was bugged and did 0 damage. The towns were all fucked up because of the launch, and sometimes when you went to town, your game would crash. So you had to not go to town, and also I couldn't hurt anything. Actually 0 damage. Like, the health bars on enemies wouldn't even show up. What are these loading screens, by the way, when I'm streaming? My loading screens have been so long lately. Just in general.
Fine work.
Is it because I have to load all these stupid fucks with their things in town? Sorry, I'm angry. Why is he so angry?
Stay sharp out there.
Actually, I forgot the one thing I'm supposed to do.
Hello. Goodbye.
If I only buy one stinky thing, I get a rustic sash. Dicey Dungeon is nice. Good oast. Good oast. Good ass oast. Love a good oast. Ster hates video games? I love video game. I love video game. Doubters. Doubters! I'm getting stuck! Shit, I thought that was a weird down one. What percentage did it end up in the end? Ben. One Step from Eden. Man, I was so into that game when it was a demo, and I never played the full version. Am I wrong? I want to try something. I would normally do this a different way. We're going to go to the right first, and I'm pretty sure this is the correct way to do this. We're going to try something different. Doing this correct. Oh, we have freeze you Roas. We have freeze you Roas. Extra cold damage fucking Roas. Chat doesn't want to reset Act 1. Well, I think at this point they do want it. I'm not doing it. I'm not resetting. That's just a you lost the coin toss of are your Roas extra cold damage freeze you Roas. What are you going to do about that? Not get hit by a singular Roa? And it was correct to do right to left. So because the thing would be over here. Just dodge. Burn. You know why I say that? I can't tell you why I say that. You know what? I can't. You're not ready for it. Game only has 4 directions. We got a crypt viewer here. Dude. A little Creparian enthusiast. I forgot about that. Double iron ring. Why would he reset? Why would he reset? Double iron ring? Tidal Island? Think about it. Level 4. Yeah! Also, my times are different than last time. If you're very deeply observant and have the craziest memory and are a obsessed with Ster person, I think that my current splits, I'm not sure, but they might be a PB for that. I might have done better on one, but I forget. Oh, shut up, you stupid fucking... We didn't get a lot of,
Got a job to stay sharp.
We didn't get a lot of scrolls of wisdom, so there was actually several things there we didn't get to buy that we want. And we also are missing... a few things. Teleport. Oh my god, because it's on the right keybind. Reset. This is a reset angle. No. I thought I bound my dash to a different button. I never did. The goblins gave me brain worms, like the bad kind that eat your brain, not supplement your brain with the various nutritional vitamins that you can get from Alex Jones type brain worms. You need literally 1 scroll of wisdom and then it's off to the races. I also need it to get to the ledge a minute ago. Was I into Last Epoch? I played it. I have like 70 hours in Last Epoch. It's a solid 5 out of 10 game. I talked to my mom today. I told her to play Path of Exile, and she seemed like she was going to. I was like, oh yeah, Mom, did you know Path of Exile was free? She was like, oh, well, if it's free, I guess there's... why wouldn't I? So I can have my wife and my mom farming hillock for me. I just need to train them both. Ashley has hillock down. But she has not done the tidal island for quicksilver flasks. So there is room for improvement. Did I not put Mirage Archer? Ooh, I thought I... What? I thought I did that. I think that was part of the reason why I died, is that I was putting on Mirage Archer inside a bunch of monsters. I had Short 4 and Jorma in there. I don't think either of them are going to play until PoE 2. I tried to get Jorma interested. I tried real hard. It was a full-time job. He got to Act 2, which I guess is more than most. So I've realized Act 1 is all I can ask of anyone. I told Ashley she should beat Act 1. So that we can avoid the divorce and we can relate to each other once again. Naive. What if they beat Act 1 and then accidentally enjoy the game? I'm starting to understand the strat of getting your experience, which is this bottom bar at the bottom of my my UI, to almost being leveled, and then you waste all of your quicksilver flasks to go fast, and then you kill something, and then you level and it refills your flask. I think that's the final the final missing puzzle piece, which will help me a lot. Because I've been doing it a lot more in my runs. And it makes like a super big difference. So I kind of didn't really help here. But I'm at least thinking about it all of the time. Like when I go to bed. I think we're still very low on wisdom scrolls. So I'm gonna sell that to get more wisdom. And then we have to get Frostblink and Pierce and Ice Shot and Volley, which we can't afford yet. And now I have no money for this.
Stay sharp.
Got our 3-link. Dude, you know one of the hardest things for me in this game? Dude, look at where I clicked on that gem. Freeze frame it, slow it down, watch that back. Where did I click the gem? One of the hardest things for me in this whole game is putting gem in socket. I watched myself do it and I don't know why it didn't. Maybe I like click and drag the tiniest bit by accident. I really don't know. That has to be what it is. Dude, this is like perfect. It's weird how Dicey Dungeons has like the perfect speedrun music and it's a dice rolling game. Hi Boboy, hey Crikey Wikey. Boing, boing, boing. Shit. But I wasted the Quicksilver Flask the right way. The new kid? Hey there, new kid. Screw you guys. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm still level 8. That was such a fast prison. I am still level 8. That is... makes up for our early blunders, but also it doesn't.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the...
Where's my burning arrow?
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me.
Come. He said it. His famous line.
I've done for you what I would do for any...
60-minute Brutus is great. Love that. Shit. We're in a slight predicament where we need a dagger. Boom.
Stay sharp.
Where's my faster attacks? I need to like keep track better of where I'm putting these gems when I need them later. It's bad. There's something new I'm practicing. I'm practicing for the build I'm gonna be running to just try and speedrun it faster. I like speedrunning. It's cool. I would like to get a like 3-hour 30 campaign would be poggers. Possibly better. I think anything under 4 hours I'd be happy. We need to hit level 10 as quick as we can here for whirling blades. Damn, all axe. Yep. Been really low on scrolls. Someone who understands me. Someone who understands that it's hard to do that. It's you.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Like, there's a lot of things I could have done quite a bit better so far that we've missed a couple of, like... Being level 8 at Brutus sucked. Yeah, we should be whirling blades right now. We should have been knowing how to draw. When do you switch to ice shot? Did I buy? I could do it right now, actually. I think I was already supposed to have done it. But things have been a little sloppy. There we go. Because I don't have enough wisdom scrolls. Mess things up. I don't know where ship graveyard is on this layout.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Or the actual ship. There it is. Nope. I actually didn't need... I already had the waypoint. I could have just exited. Yeah, I don't... My loading screens have been exceptionally long. I don't like it.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard marks. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely as
A little goofed. Yeah, this run is quite goofed. I kind of want to run it again, but I can't let the chatters win because we had a
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgrave.
a gamba if I would reset an Act 1, and they all need to learn to believe. Simple as.
welcome.
Ah, shit.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
I actually made so many mistakes, and it's still gonna be not that bad. I'd say 24 minutes is like, man, you come on, dude. But not the worst, especially if you leave Act 1 and you actually have like decent shit. I'm still on the default bow. I should have looked at Tarklay for a longbow. I'm still level 10, actually. That's not great. Chat. If there was no Gamba, I would have reset like 3 times by now. You know what? I'm gonna give it to the doubters. You fucking earned it. What a mess. You guys, you know I'm a failure. You guys. Wait, did I do the wrong one? I messed up. Never doubt me! You fucking mortals! You fools! We beat Act 1, we just killed Merville. Okay. This is why I need mods. Okay, we're gonna change it to and I'm gonna make extra sure.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops.
The hell was that? It was me being dumb. I'm sorry, chat.
Ariath is a land of men, not animals.
If there's one consistent in life,
when Rayclass shows you how to truly
streamer dumb. Let's just live in the timeline where I you know what, at this point, why hasn't predictions had a like undo? I've seen that happen so many times. And honestly, I feel worse when it's not me who did it for some reason. Okay.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
Everything's gonna go perfect. I'm aware of all the things now. It kind of sucks on League Day. You can't actually like warm up because you have to sit in queue. And I'm not gonna like wake up so early. I do one run the day of. But I would totally sit in queue and run it down. Got my channel points. You can do a lot with that.
Still breathing, that's a good sign. I've seen lionized. Farewell.
Fine with. Stay sharp.
Farewell.
Honestly, my vendoring getting kind of smooth. Love that for me. Also, on League Start on Friday, you can't opt out of the league mechanic.
:tie.
Every zone you enter is going to have one enemy type as modified. So like every single crab on this map could potentially be replaced by something. 3G bow. And also if you don't choose what monster it is that gets replaced by what modifier, you like won't know even what happened. So it is gonna naturally be slower. Because like when I get here, there's gonna be a lantern on the door and you can click it and like you can change every single Roa on this map. So on one hand, maybe it'll be like all of these enemy types have 25% increased attack speed, Roas. Log out. Log the fuck out. And on the other hand, it might be turn all Roas into harmless frogs. which is log in, which is the opposite of log out. Is there a log out PoE emote? I need that. This layout's a little funky. I'm pretty sure it's down. Yep. Dude, what a learner. I wonder how long it'll be before they make a list that shows all the stuff when you're in a zone. Yeah, you're right. It might not launch with a list. That's the kind of thing they usually go, oh, we didn't know people would want this. But they've been doing an alpha of the game for their longest alpha testing phase they've ever had for a league. Of it, like they did it a month early, or they did a month of testing where they normally do like a week or two. I have to imagine they've gotten that feedback, and if it's not there, they know. We need to hit level 4 here. This was a stinky all the way around full loop. I didn't hit level 4. Fuck me. I thought I just totally just started thinking of chat and how freaking cute they are.
Gotta stay sharp out there.
Hello.
God, I hate that.
Take care.
God, that sucks so bad. God, that's God, save the freaking queen, I swear. Just start making my mental list of where my sockets are. For real. Shrapnel's in my boots. Where's Dash? I think I gotta do some, we'll call them adaptations, that I should get Frostblink earlier, which means I have to take a skill on the tree earlier. So I don't even ever use Dash, and that would be ideal, and then it's one less gem that I have to buy. But because I go for damage early on the Ranger character, I can't get the plus 20 intelligence to be able to use Frostblink.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Speedo Practice? I'm wearing a Speedo right now, which is why there's no webcam. My face is in constant pain. It's too tight. It's riding up. I thought I would practice the Speedo at the same time as PoE to distract me. It isn't working! That's the real poll. Is Brutus gonna say come? It's confirmed you can also get Brutus Spectres this league, that you can resurrect them in the tier 17 maps as Spectres. I hope your Spectres say come constantly. Come! Woo! Yeah, we actually need so many scrolls the way I've been playing. I think I should buy Pierce. I need to figure out which ones I buy first. I think I bought a whole bunch of unnecessary shit. Oh, I didn't. I'm just poor. This is not feeling great. That is not feeling great. Also, that was a dead end, which doesn't, we didn't like lose time from dying. I think it was easier to abandon ship by dying. Sometimes you wake up to essence and you're like, I should have let them sleep in. That guy's actually fucking juiced. But I need the essence. Pretty bad. Believer's looking silly. Believer's looking like I'm getting to prison early.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Believer's looking like, yeah, I guess it's on the left side. Surprised. Though I shouldn't be. Did D4 even have endgame on launch? D4's endgame on launch was Nightmare Dungeons, I guess. They had that on launch, right? This is very unclear. I think it's this way. It is not that way. Very ambiguous. But I should have trusted my soul of souls. No extra green socket for sniper's mark sucks here. But we still, I was doing this on Shadow, practicing to get to Trickster instead of Raider. This is like, if I had good gear on Shadow, that's how quickly he would kill it. But Ranger just gets so many freaking bow nodes in the beginning. We have Frostblink. I need that, and I need Ice Shot.
There's a few men. I've traveled.
Movement speed, no. Oh, we want this. We want this. Hey, Chatters, it's you. You're in the game. Double kill. %61 fizz is fucking high roll for Act 1. Let me tell you that much. You've been told. No, I just got a good bow, but this is a better base. No. Hello, that Ster guy. Hello, that Chatter. I just killed Chatters. A rare occurrence. These Chatters are quite strong. And they're not worth my time. Because he has so much health. In the video game. Level 8 again, but like... it's a short-ass upper prison. Blessing or curse. Heaven or hell. Let's rock.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste of overconfidence.
I need to my shrapnel.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones. Come.
He said it! The famous line!
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal.
3G helm is nice.
For some.
He doesn't always say it. You have to take what you can get. Oh god. None of these. Oh, I should have bought that one. I used all my wisdom scrolls. I can't ID this 3-link helm. Need level 10 before we can get our movement ability, which we kind of got screwed on last one as well. But 17 minutes to be here, Prisoner's Gate. I think believers are winning this one if nothing goes insane. I think I'm quite consistently... I don't know. I need to be more consistent. My number one thing that I do want to get better at is Act 1. My Act 1s can be like 25 minutes or 20 minutes. And the difference of 5 minutes in Act 1 is so huge. I can't even wear that. I'm so low level and dumb.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
I need to get Frostblink, so I should have leveled differently. Lesson learned. So close. Yeah, a lot of times I will be exiting killing Brutus right now at 18 minutes. And that's the bad part that I want to not happen ever. I think, I mean, that could have been the case if I stayed on that one area and fought that essence for an hour.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
But the Whirling Blades thing I'm doing now, you should be able to do, like, if you EXP properly, like, either very shortly after killing Brutus, all the way down to here, or, like, immediately after you exit the Brutus fight, which I don't think I have gotten level 10 at that point a single time. Dude, what is this fucking layout? It's gotta be down. Down, then up. I didn't see this part. It was right there.
Mm-hmm. God hasn't abandoned us.
To try something different that I don't usually do, which is the Arrow Nova shoots the arrows up in the sky on my ballista. And that should do more single target damage because all projectiles can hit the boss if the boss is standing still, and should help for Mervil. Has anyone seen Fairgraves? You should be right here. I should also be leaving, I think, a lot of my item management. See, it's still going to be like a 24-minute fucking Mervil because I wasted so much time in ship.
Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'd know precisely.
Yeah, I think it's going to be close.
You were a good. If you must. Take care.
Still alive.
It's going to have to be like perfect to Mervil. I don't think you can make that jump with Frostblink. Why did I level it? Come on, Dicey Dungeons, give me the power. Fiddling around with too much shit. Dude, did I already fail? Already a failure. This boss time, boss kill's a little slow because we keep not getting. Oh, wait, no, we did get a rare bow. I think I need to hold off switching to Ice Shot and just do Galvanic until Act 2. And then, like, when I come back to Act 1 for Vestal. Yeah, I think that's one big thing that's losing me a lot of time. And I'm also spending a lot of money buying all of the stuff for it when I could be getting, like, iron rings. I have no iron rings. Yep. I blame Ice Shot, which is all Kraken's fault because he reminded me to put it on. Very slow, Merville.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
And I fiddle around for so long trying to get 2 daggers, which I think I accidentally sold a dagger early. Yeah, I want to get this Act 1 down pat. So choose outcome. Sub 23-minute Act 1 was a no. Nope. We're gonna go again. I'm not getting to level 12 before Merville. That's really bad. I need to get intelligence sooner so that I can Whirling Blades Frostblink sooner. I probably need to get Frostblink then before Dash, but also I need to get Dash, and I get offered Dash, and I kind of have to take Dash. And I need to use Galvanic until I don't. There's a lot of like really subtle what ifs on Ranger I'm finding of like you need so many gem sockets because you can use Mana Forge support on like literally anything. So it's also what you were capable of buying and what made the most sense to do at that time based on the sockets you got. And I also need to start looking for quivers more consistently in Tarkly Shop. I never look for them.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
I'm all in.
A crow that plunders our crops.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
It's a good song to start on. This is gonna go well. We're gonna build up into it. And what I'm doing here, as we walk up the beach, I need to remember to do this. It's a pain in the ass and I hate it because if the run doesn't go far, then it was like not worth it. Is weapon swap and then change all of these into movements. So that it is easier later to weapon swap and set Whirling Blades. Otherwise it puts like random skills all over your bar. And also you don't have left click to move on by default. 3G from Brutus looking good.
I've seen you before. Lion eyes. Farewell.
Fine work with.
Jesus. I don't need it.
Farewell.
I'm worried that I'm going to get myself killed. If you wear your armor, you move slower. But also, it's convenient for me right now to put my skill in my armor. Praying this is the right way. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. That whole walk up there, I was like messing with my armor, and as soon as I looked at the map, I was like, dude, this isn't the way, but we kind of gotta see it out. I already started. We got our daggers figured out already, which is nice. Wearing armor in this area isn't a big deal because Roas kill you. They are literal assassins. In the lore, they're hired to assassinate you. They're paid in gold. That's why no gold drops in PoE 1, because the Roas have it all in their vault. They don't have pockets. They don't carry it.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Jesus. You can't fit. I can't fit. Pro tip, the 3 things. The 3 things you gotta pick up. Make 3 points. And it makes a triangle. Sniper's Mark dropping actually happens so often in mud flats. It is weird, but also I think that saves us a wisdom scroll. And also helps kill Hail Rake. I forget if it actually does. When we get our gem option, I think we can take Shrapnel Ballista instead of Sniper's Mark. I'm already level 4. There's no need to kill anything. If you see the ledge going up a walkway, turn the other way and go the opposite direction. Except for one specific layout that you should know. Don't ask me which one. Those guys are not worth killing. As much as I want to kill the blue pack. Freeze! That's a lot of fucking crabs. If I reset, like if I die and it's so bad, doubters get the dub.
I don't know.
So I can take Shrapnel Ballista, which means I get all those.
Got a job.
I fucked that up.
Farewell.
Don't need anything else from him. We messed up our vendor walk. Yes, hour. Dash in a helmet. How to click gem sockets. Is there a class I can take? I gotta start going left here. I feel like almost every layout, I walk right and it's a dead end.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
That's nature. You know what's wrong with the bad parts of nature, chat? Can we all name some bad parts of nature? Men did it. True. If you want to go fast, you have to roleplay as the ranger. Oh, they added witches voice lines for Act 5 Plus this patch. Witch voice is one of the top voices of history. Love that. Trying to get that level up for Quicksilvers. Coral! How old is that? How old is that Walking Dead meme? Walking Dead is like 40 years old, right? Like your grandma watched that shit. It's like season 1 too. Season 1-2. I gotta buy Frostblink. Gross. Harder than The Simpsons. I mean, what show gets like 12 seasons and is good? Seinfeld? Dude, actually, Curb Your Enthusiasm is like on its 12th season, isn't it?
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Whoops. MASH had 11. Oh, I forgot to split. We were there at a decent time. Oh no, this is a cursed layout. We'll see how cursed. Could be potentially very cursed. Doesn't look that bad. It was a little, just a little cursed. Honestly, not even that cursed. I just went the wrong way. There's some that goes so far off to the right that you enter a different county. They check your ID at the border. They know you have something in your trunk. How do they just know that? Ideally, you can put in or still have in Burning Arrow here. Ignites are pretty good.
the tale of...
Frostblink.
God hasn't abandoned.
I don't think I had Pierce. I might.
Stay sharp.
I'm starting to get the point where I'm like, runs are blending in my head, and I'm like thinking to buy things I already have, like the daggers. I stood there for a second, like, wait, I need to get 2 daggers. You know what? I shouldn't do that early. It's gonna fuck up my Brutus damage. And I would like Brutus damage because I'm still on default bow. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do something controversial and brave and go back to town to go back to the waypoint.
Still alive. Welcome.
Transmutation for the longbow. Never mind. Okay. This time we might actually be not level 8 when we kill Brutus. That's a plus. Always check right first, trying to see through the world and see if there's anything up or down. I think this might be a dead end. I need to get better at recognizing it. This is one of the most fucked up maps. Because it's a prison. No one is here by choice. Let's try and get this one level right before Brutus. One singular mob pack. I hear some skeletons over here. Dude, he heard nothing. He's old. He's old. I do hear like grumbling, growling. Oh, it's on the other side all the way around. Dude, go to the warden.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste of open.
Nope.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Didn't bind properly, and I didn't notice.
Let me embrace you.
It's gonna fuck up my mana.
Come.
He said it!
Let me embrace you.
He embraces you, and then he come.
Come.
This is an awful Brutus. Fucking doubters win. Doubters win on this one, dude. Level was I? A lot of these runs feel like when you're still here on a crude bow, it is such pain. And if you're not here on a crude bow or you get a rare, Brutus dies like you put down your shrapnel ballistas and the fight's over. And we even tried to force a longbow. 5 to 13, 8 to 33. Big difference. Cost 1 trans. We tried.
Stay sharp out there.
Sorry, man. Oh. I love you. Well, 46% of people, I think it was, their opinion has not changed. They know I can't do it. The haters were right. And yet, his perseverance is what makes him so relatable. Admirable. Cute. I could have put on... should have been Pierce Shrapnel Ballista earlier. Yo, it's so hot in here. I'm gonna open my door. I think my wife's trying to kill me by turning the heat on as usual, but I won't die. She thinks she can get me, but I'm too slick. Perseveres. If I could consistently get like even 20-minute act ones, which is super realistic, 21 minutes. Everything else from there, easy. But my act ones have always been stanky. Like post Brutus act 1, stank. Put me in the ship graveyard, I can't get out.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty.
Swift and silent, the Wind Ripper.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
Wait, but I heard that. Dude. Isn't it crazy? This game's free? What? Who just gives games away? This music is ominous. Is this still Dicey Dungeons? It was so, like... It was so happy before? It was jazzing me up for the run? Maybe that's the diff.
I'm still breathing, that's a good sign.
There is zero jazzing up. Vibes are off.
I've seen lion eyes. Be well.
Fine. Farewell.
These.
Hello. While we live,
Pause.
we are blessed.
I'm getting some vibes. What's the name of that one game? With the jazz? Can I think of it? Jazz game. I'm not gonna give you chat. I'm not giving. There you go. You win. You should have been able to guess off of that.
Well, Cuphead and his Pelmug man.
Of all the things, I already had buttes. And we can't get a red link for our bow until like the end of Act 2. PoE is in a really great era right now where it was supposed to become Path of Exile 2, and then they decided to not do that anymore because the design and game scope increased so much to make PoE 2 an even better game. But we're in the perfect PoE 1 era where they're like, you know what? Let's work on this game too. You know what? Maybe 3 developers wasn't enough. You know what? All of these good decisions we made for PoE 2 that we were like holding hostage that will never go into PoE 1 because they're going to be the same game later and we want to hold them off till later. Maybe we have to port them now. Maybe we need to start thinking about this. If PoE 2 is so much better, then why don't you make a PoE 1? That's sums it up.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
It really does. They got all of their ruthless out of their system, I think, too. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. We will hit Act 4 just from killing Hailrake. So, I think this might be one of the layouts where it's worth to continue. I may be wrong, and it might be all the way top right. But yeah, no, dude, smart gamer, smart ass gamer, can't fool me. So much. Okay, so I said this earlier. Maybe you weren't here when I said it. Hold on, let me do all this shit. I didn't hit level 4. Fuck!
Stay sharp out there.
It's not important. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, and confirm that that's there. Drop the portal because we have to come back to submerged anyway. It looked like it was going to be right there, and I wanted to be sure that's the layout we were in. Oh, we want that. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Fuck. Let's just pretend we didn't, though. Worth.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Need to start putting the footprints on E, and then my ballista totem will always go on the right spot. I usually put on sniper's mark second. The optimization, the obscure irrelevant thing. Coral! Like the meme from the show. Oh goodness. Oh my glob. It's a video game, sir? Dude, I love the dead walking video games. They're all so good. I can't even pick a favorite. When's the Dead Run sequel? Death Run. Fortnite Death Run. When's the Fortnite Death Run sequel? Skeletons are skeletons, but have you ever wondered why aren't the skeletons goats? You ever think about it? We're down a level. And I'm desperately trying to kill nothing mobs. No, not a single time? Me neither. That was the first time I ever thought of it. But now I'm gonna think about it all the time. Out of my fucking way! What the? Why can't I dash? Oh god. Oh my glob. Would love to get a different bow. In the new expansion, Dweller's apparently gonna be essenced. Oh, he dropped an alchemy. There's a simulator. We get a rare item.
The tail.
You met it. I've met it.
But it is not offering an actual bow. Don't have enough current? Dude, I am so poor. That's...
Farewell.
Alchemy equals 5 to 7 fire damage. Yikes. Do need to kill a bit more. I'm behind. Oh, hey, there's a new bow. Didn't have the sockets, but the gear we craft will be good enough. That will take time. And the time it takes, you're talking about Necropolis, the time it takes to go to the Necropolis map, learn how it works, collect the corpses, it's not gonna help me get a faster Act 1 time.
Ever wonder if the price of rent is good in these caves that monster live in?
What? Price of rent? They don't eat. They don't think. They don't stop. They're ravenous. They can't be reasoned with. Oh, these are the rooms where I do not know where to go when you see them. And we got them on both sides. And I thought to myself, usually I was gonna let them, yeah, do it. We respawn with full flasks. I should have checked right first. If they both have it, I should have gone right first, because you should check right first. Those are the rules. I don't make them. I think my ranger runs have been faster than I've been getting better at the pre-Brutus. And then I don't need to rush so much, and then I can actually, like, get more experience and not skip so many mobs. But a lot of these runs have been, like, default crude bow all the way until Marvel. And then I don't want to kill stuff because I'm on, like, the worst possible gear I could have. Where the frick? Well, yeah, to get here, like, if I walked in this door at 16 minutes, I'd be like, nah, I wish I was a little earlier, but it's fine.
The warden enjoys the taste. You ain't done everything.
Woo!
Bring me those contracts, come on, bring them to the king. If you haven't finished your class, haven't worked assiduously, no, I cannot let you pass. Don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me.
Don't mess with him.
Don't mess with King Dice.
Don't do it.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
And yet, this time I took the right passives and it was so much easier even with the shitty... Well, I guess I have like a 1 mod on my bow.
Bring me those contracts pronto. Don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me.
Farewell.
Forgot things.
Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
Yo, I am still on a 2 link. This guy's on a 2e. This guy doesn't get a dagger? This guy can't whirling blades. We're actually gonna be the right level at the right time.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Wait, can you whirling blades with one? Oh my god, you can whirling blades with one. Who knew? Literally, who knew that? Probably a fucking shit ton of people. You do go faster if you have to, but I thought you just had to dual wield. I'm gonna not get baited and go for Frostblink yet. Frostblink makes us so much faster because you can kind of animation cancel. But it makes me miss out on some really big damage, which will make Merville faster, even with a bad gear. There's Fairgraves. I've been getting this layout a lot, and I haven't really taken note of it. And then I think I still get fucking lost on it every time. I think it's this way. I really feel like I shouldn't say I know it's this way. At this point, I feel like I'm gonna get it. Yeah. And then, okay. Ster has definitely played a White Wind build. I played a White Wind cast on crit Templar. I got to the level where I could equip White Wind, and I was really excited to start trying the build because I'd planned it for a while. And then my power went out. And I was like, shit, that sucks. I was really just about to start popping off with this. I really wanted to try this. I was very excited to do it. And then my power stayed out for 2 weeks because that's when Austin had its really big freeze in winter weather. And then I did not play White Wind. A fun story. Because I don't have Frostblink. I got confused because I don't have my teleport button bound.
It pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely.
I need gloves. Chaos Orb!
You were a good man in a bad
I go on trade, I buy a Quill Rain. If one exists, one does not exist. I waste time looking at trade to see if there's a Quill Rain. There's no Quill Rain. I don't do that. I do nothing with it. Plus, I think Quill Rain falls off now very shortly. So it's leveling like elemental hit. Dude, am I not gonna make 23 minutes again? Dude, I'm fucking bad. What is going so... I mean, I am lost as shit in here, but that's not the issue. What am I doing after Brutus? I wish I could, like, speedrun save state. And just run from Brutus and see how I could have not been here. I believe I made the correct choices on the passives, and we did get at least a rare bow, even with its negligible amount of damage this one rolled. So Merville's like not slow. Or as slow. I know you can still kill her a lot faster. We didn't set up mana forged arrows or get arrow rain, which you're supposed to, in a normal bow run, use arrow rain here. But I'm still trying to figure out when I switch to Ice Shot. Because I think Ice Shot is actually pretty decent on bossing if you don't use... I don't know, I should just Arrow Rain. I could add more splits. I was thinking of doing at least a split after Brutus. Sometimes it's like really variable though, and it's really hard to say. So like the best example I can give is if we have a really slow prison, like we get to prison 2 minutes late, and it's like, damn, I don't know, I'd say minute 30 late, reasonable. But we were late because we killed an essence and it took a while, but we got a crazy bow out of it. And then because I have a crazy bow, I kill Brutus and I kill everything in like one shot, and everything's going so much faster, and then you get a faster to Merville. Like more splits could potentially be pretty misleading depending on where time was spent getting power. Damn, it's going up 67% nope. Getting worse. I've also been really poor, and a reason I'm really poor is because I put so much emphasis in... We talked about this last run. That I'm buying like Pierce and Volley. I didn't even do that this run. I had no money this run. Couldn't buy Mana Forged Arrows. Mana Forged might be worth taking as a quest reward over faster attacks. Because it's more... Yeah, like, I don't know. I didn't even try and force Ice Shot. I did not put any links on Shrapnel Ballista. I never had a 3-link, actually. Do you know what? I didn't get any currency early. I couldn't buy any of the things I wanted early. It took quite a while to get a better bow. I never had a 3-link. I would be happy with 24 minutes on a league start. Let's run it back. I mean, I still think you could do it faster with what I had. For sure. But I didn't. Funk me up. Do you think what's chat feeling if I get like if I should I continue after Act 1 this run? Just go with it. Be bored of seeing Act 1. All 500 of you, my viewers, will watch me play anything. I've heard. I've heard from various people. Many people are saying this.
Swift and silent, you stole them.
I was optimistic as, from what I've seen, the best time for PoE streaming is before the league starts, because then everyone's thinking about the league, but no one's playing. It's like Dungeons and Dragons. Everyone's just waiting for the D&D date. Thinking about it. But you can't play. It's illegal. That certainly is true for, I suppose, Path of Exilers. We haven't played in 2 weeks now. I'll just keep thinking about it. It's gonna happen.
Stay sharp.
I can't buy anything with 1 wisdom. Burning arrow in gloves. I'm pretty, like, I don't even think I'm gonna try and full blast on League Start, because the League mechanic is, I think this might be like the most fun campaign to go through, because they've changed a lot in the campaign. I don't fully know everything they've changed. Every zone can have different creatures, and I'm pretty locked in that I want to do this build. I've spent a lot of time thinking about a lot of different variations of it and exactly what I want to do. But I do like getting better at things that I enjoy. So here we are. As I think in Act 1 we might, I don't know, it's going to be slower no matter what, because I would probably, like, in this zone at the very least, you would stop and say, do I want to fight juiced up Roas? And then for zones like Mervale and Brutus, I think you'd be pretty dumb not to make sure Brutus doesn't get like 100% increased HP or something. Love that for me. Out of who? Who, me? Also, man, every time I... Actually, I'm going to talk about that first. Mudflat's a bit easier at WASD. I'm surprised nobody has asked in a dev interview about lockstep and predictive modes. and if there's going to be any optimizations to how bad both of them are for very different reasons. I don't think it's possible. But it is one of those things in PoE I'm surprised more people don't have an issue with. Chat, this is a reset. And I'm not going to count poll stuff if I reset before like Hail Rake. Sorry, I make the rules.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
I'd say you still have pretty good odds on nope at this point. But yeah, you can fucking be out of Act 1 in like 19 minutes. And I'm totally on pace for that with some of my Brutus kill times. And then I just make up like 4 minutes where I just... What did I do for 4 minutes? 5 minutes? What am I doing? Where am I? Am I not shooting monsters? Is it that I'm not EXPing till level 10 and then I never get to equip Whirling Blades right away?
I've seen lion eyes.
That seems...
Goodbye.
Fine.
Oh god, just talk to him.
Stay sharp out there.
What little help I can offer. Take care.
I'm gonna check something. He's learning. Dude, he's adapting. Three-link bow. Ideally, you get it on glove, boots, or helmet, but can't complain. I wonder if muling is worth it on League Start because the early game is going to be harder. That you lose like a minute running another character to Hillock, but because you do that, you get two opportunities to get 3 links. You get like another Iron Ring, and then you get some like Banquet Wisdom Scrolls for all the shit that I need to buy, and also a support gem. That so like right now, if I did have a 3-link, I could put a 3rd link in already, whereas otherwise you can't have it. So you get a lot for it. It's only 1 minute. Mudflats might be harder. What support would I get? Thinking of my best option, doing Shadow might just be okay. What is Witch get? Why am I not capable of thinking what Witch's support gem is? I think I should. What I'm noticing from the difference between the Shadow runs and the Ranger runs is Shadow starts like level 1 to 4 is so much easier. And then after like 5 or 6, Ranger starts to be better. But Shadow starts better because he does the muling. Yeah, chat, the mewing.
Freeze!
My bad. Bit of a time loss. It usually, surprisingly, is not because of the boost that you get early.
Stay sharp out there.
I cannot click sockets. Too hard. I cannot choose a correct way to walk. We absolutely want to use this on our 3-link.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
I see what's going on here. I think this is a curse layout. Actually, that's a really weird layout. That is the biggest, most open area I've ever seen in Submerged. I love this one. This is my favorite Fonker. It's fonking it up like crazy. I couldn't hear what that said on my loot filter, and we were already probably way too far away no matter what it was. Unless it was a Divine Orb, which is not what the sound would have been. And wouldn't drop. Of that. Did I get gigabaited? Oh my god. Pick it up. Jeez. Am I getting baited part 2? Nope. I am. Dude, wait, no, what the fuck? What is wrong with me? Just walk up. It was right. What? Why? It was so obviously right there, you dum-dum. You big dum-dum. This guy's stupid. Yeah, I bet at 20 minutes you're gonna be wondering where a minute went. You big dum-dum.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Huh? I'm getting trolled. I think the doubters win already. Oh. Quiver. Movement speed.
Stay sharp out there.
None of the above. Speedruns in PoE 2 are gonna be weird, because they said they were going to very interestingly seed every league so that the map layouts are the same for the league. This is word on the town. So you would have like seeded speedruns. Which they have used that in actual, like, official races. This layout, okay, thank God, it was concerning me. It's still concerning me. What a hallway! I think I got trolled by like half the layouts this run. I was like, dude, it's definitely a trick. It's definitely gonna wrap all. It's even now that I looked at it afterwards, it's like, no, it was never gonna go that way. Our room always go down. See that rare ghoulie. Dude, he looks like he has Soul Eater. And actually, again, considering how trolled I've felt, we EXP'd better, and we're here at 14 minutes. That's good. That's really good. I think I'm used to like Marauder and shit, and like that getting here at 14 minutes just doesn't happen. Or well, because Marauder also mules. I had momentum support in the whole time. I never bought Pierce.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
I'm actually curious, what do bow builds usually use for their second support? I think I'm a weirdo who wants to buy Pierce because Ice Shot's gonna need it. The way that I'm playing Ice Shot.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Whoops. Do we get to slam now? We get to buy a dagger now.
Farewell.
Hello.
I want to pause for a second and really mull this over. The question of what support gem I should have been using on a 3-link. That we would get, you start with momentum, you get Mirage Archer 100%. Momentum does have move speed on it, so there's an argument for that. I want to buy Pierce, which is more % damage. It's 1% more LMAO. I think, no, I did have Pierce on Shrapnel, which is also good for Ledge because then it clears a lot more. And I guess early gem level, it's only 1% more, so it's kind of irrelevant. Should probably stop buying that shit. So does Ranger not actually get anything else? They get chance to poison? I know when you do Caustic Arrow speedruns, you use Volley to overlap Caustic Arrows, so you can't do that. Galvanic. I guess you do just use Momentum? I don't see a single other option unless you muled over and had something. Duelist gets chance to bleed. We can't really use that. Why am I still blanking on which gets? They get Fireball. Arcane Surge. We can't use that. A Templar gets Elemental Prolif. Shadow gets chance to poison, which is potentially the only one we would use. It's added flat chaos and poison, and our attack is 40%, 50% physical for applying poison, which is okay. Also Shadow gives a free 2-link green dagger, so it's like 1 mental stack down. We could definitely be buying War Banner, would be a big time save to use instead of buying random shit like Volley early. And potentially Prismatic Burst on a 3-link if it's blue does make sense. But we have green, which is probably better. And all I have is Momentum? Feels wrong. And when we do get faster attacks, we end up dumping it into our Whirling Blade setup. And then ideally, you also want to dump your Momentum into your Whirling Blade setup. So now I'm left with nothing. An added cold. Not that much added this early, and I would need to transmute to buy it, which I'm not going to have, we'll assume, a decent amount of the time. I'm being convinced on League Start to play Shadow into Raider to give me items. Making a lot of sense. Thought Pierce was giving more damage at level 1. Really did. Evolving into a reset. And I'm still gonna keep this going. A 16-minute Brutus kill is fantastic. I'm just realizing there's some big flaw in what I've been doing. So what I want to do, what I've been, I mean, I can afford to do it. Like, maybe this switch makes more sense than I thought. Where here I would go Ice Shot, Pierce, Mirage Archer. I guess we stay on Mirage Archer, and I don't need to buy Volley in Act 1 until Act 1's like almost over, I guess. Because eventually Mirage Archer stops making sense because we Whirling Blades and our Mirage Archer uptime is like 0% because we weapon swap our bow off. So it's not like shooting while I run, which might even be a detriment, but I like the feeling of going fast with Whirling Blades. Of all the things I could buy, like instead of that, like Puncture helps you kill Brutus so fast if you're on really shit gear. Okay. There's a whole bunch of word salads. Because, yeah, you want to do faster attacks, momentum, Whirling Blades.
Take care.
I think Mirage Archer is better than Volley until like Act 2-ish, because eventually Ranger just solves all of the damage and it really doesn't matter anymore. As well as the Mirage Archer uptime, only having uptime against bosses.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the hunt. Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Okay. I think we can do it. I like this one too. This is a bopper. Sure hope for PoE 2 they realize that Cold Snap instantly hitting you and freezing you is fucking stupid. Sure hope they realize that. Actually, I'll get off Mirage Archer from Ice Shot like immediately after Merveil. As a gentleman of honor. He's just like me.
Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely as
Where are you going?
You were a good man in a bad situation.
fair grade.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
If you must.
I picked the wrong one. Doesn't matter that much. It's not that big of a deal. They look so similar. I needed to buy Frostblink. think this the 3-link on Whirling Blades is destroying my mana, and we don't get the mana node on Deadeye or Ranger for a minute. Okay. Yeah. This has to be the wrong way. I gotta learn this layout. Like perfect. I don't have a single fucking scroll of wisdom for the mana potion. We got mana from dying. Holy crap. That one was not on purpose. We digit.
That's what did this to you, Mervale.
Sadly, that's not even a good time. It shouldn't be this hard. Yup. Two to 4 fizz on my crude bow. That's a crude bow diff. I do one more, Act 1, but we're gonna do Shadow gives Ranger a thing. And I'm gonna keep it on these splits. I have separate splits for it, but I want to compare to these. And then I think we might go to Act 3, and then we might be done for the day.
Sharpness of mind. How have you
Or if Act 3 goes insane, maybe I keep going if we're into it.
Yours is a predatory profession, the business of butchery. You've stolen many a life to fill your purse. Now you will earn your redemption in Rayclast.
Oh. Wait, did I start an I don't really have a prediction for this.
Now what? Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Under 25? I still think it's doable under 23. I just, do I have any moderators who watch me? I don't think I do. You could just run back the previous one.
That's not being dead yet.
I'm doing it wrong.
Stay sharp.
Hello.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
But also, yeah, Shadow, I think, is guaranteed to get a RGB dagger when he kills Hillock and starts with a dagger. So you like instantly solve the looking for daggers issue, which is really exacerbated by I'm on a filter that shows like ranged items. Like it's not highlighting when a dagger drops for me. I think it has to be like three green and a claw, and sometimes it shows it.
That's a good sign.
You finally got the big.
I've seen Lion Eyes. While we live, we are blessed.
Fine work with Hillock. Station.
Take care.
Damn, I bought the bow because I thought I could get prismatic burst, which I cannot. Only Shadow gets to see that gem. But even then, instead of momentum, we immediately use chance to poison for more damage. They poisoned. Holy. And I got no other gear to wear. We have no other green sockets. We need to worry about that. But also we start it with rustic sash, iron ring, and a different damage gem. So already we're like actually significantly stronger than when we get here normally. Other than the no armor, which means Roas can kill us very easily. Yep. We're not paying out if I reset before Hailrake.
Swift and silent.
The rules.
You were born with quickness of body.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day.
I wonder if there is another support gem. I think it's just prismatic burst on Shadow that you can buy. I don't know if there's a green one that he can get. The rules. Everyone dies to Roa sometime. Everyone. Roas spare no one because predictive. How do you dodge something when you can't see it in real time? Or move in real time. One or the other. Pick your poison.
Nice not being dead yet.
Fine work with...
Whoops. Okay, pause. I reached my character limit. Didn't know about that.
Swift and silent, you stole.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
If we actually get a 3-link, that would be Pong. I almost feel like I'd rather have 2 iron rings than the 3-link. Well, that's because I've been getting only like 3 links on my bows. And then you want to replace your bow. What I think of this stream? I don't know. I don't know at all.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
I've seen lion eyes.
Wait, were those rare boots?
While we live, we are blessed.
They were. Whoops. Well, pretty normal to not get them. Tell you what.
Farewell.
Yes? Take care.
You know what? You can get split arrow instead of galvanic there when you have a chance to poison. I think that would be better if we're doing the shadow route. Especially because I like to buy Pierce for eventually getting it on Ice Shot. You get Pierce, chance to poison, whatchamacallit, split shot. Clears so much. I did it again. Went uppy. Does speed matter? I need a better way to explain this, and I was going to explain it in like a World of Warcraft analogy, even though I've never played World of Warcraft. Is Blizzard even letting people trade, or is everything fucking account bound anyway? Blizzard loves account bound. Getting to endgame faster gives you access to items that faster, which means they sell more in the economy more better. Like, let's say you're a level 100 and you kill an endgame boss and every single player is level 1 and they don't have access to that, but you're the only person who has them. You get to decide the price of it. In a really extreme example. And the supply and demand situation of how many people want it versus how many people have it means you sell it for way more than it'll cost on day 2 versus day 1. Like normally we would be walking out onto the ledge at 7 minutes. If we blaze it through submerged and get there even close to that, then we could be back on track and we'll kill a hail rig quicker because more damage.
Play a game.
He said before the fucking
63
blue
monkeys.
crab squad showed up.
Does a super cool handshake with chat.
Freeze!
I'd almost. Farewell.
Also, the follow-up, it's fun to go fast. The true follow-up. In it. We haven't had movement speed boots once. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm really considering about it. Ooh.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
We're gooning. So because my ballistas do so much damage now on the, because all the iron rings and stuff too, like I am trusting them to kill and not stopping as much, that we will make up a decent amount of the 1 minute we spend transferring. That in a lot of our runs, we did get to this area at 9 minutes. At level, dude, yeah, we were level 6 too on a lot of them, which is fuck not great. I need to learn the tell for when that's happening. I've fallen for it, the trap card every time. I think it's that the platform goes up there. Whenever there's like an elevation change in a PoE map, that is like always the right way, more or less. I might die. Okay, my Mirage Archer might have shot those guys, and they have fire armor on them that blows up if they take damage. But yeah, that's a good frame of reference for me, that we were 30 seconds slower, but we did spend a minute 30 making the shadow. But I've never really that closely compared it. How much time it eats. So 100% I'm doing that on League Start when the league is gonna start harder. Going down, down. Faster dweller kill. Still no rare bow. Dude, we haven't even dropped a rare bow in one of these runs. I think we dropped one like at Merville one time. I should have taken my armor off. Processing. This was the most, I'm taking a second. This was one of the most important decisions we were talking about last time, where I already have one pierce gem. I don't need ice shot. I don't need to worry about any of it. War banner, we get, I think we get war banner too late for it to matter. That's debatable. So I'm gonna buy Frostblink while I'm here and time.
Listen, you man. I've traveled. Farewell.
No armor, move faster. Tighten up my speedo. Hell yeah. It's a little loose. Could someone help me pull it up? Little bit loose. Totally optional. Totally optional. You don't need to. Level am I 7? Oh my god, I'm level 7. This'll fix that. Man. The freaking Templar man is such a zoomer. Just respecting his long neck for a moment. Thinking about it. Just thinking about that long ass neck. Some Templar neck. We're level 8? Fix that. No, actually, no, we're fine. We're fine with that. That makes sense. It's still a little bit... We would like to be like 9.5. Yeah, bop. Beep, 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 beep.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The warden enjoys the taste.
You bop. Never got a rustic sash.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me. Let me embrace you.
Let me embrace you. Runs away awkwardly.
I've done for you what I would do for any.
Yes?
I bought, that's the second one I bought. Okay, we gotta go.
Farewell.
Sapphire Ring's good for Merville because she deals cold damage. It's cold resist. You don't think we have 2 iron rings for damage? We want level 10 as soon as we can get it because then we go faster. No! That layout. You just take that L. If this map spawns a Vow area, then it really fucks with the zone, and that looks exactly like where you're supposed to go, but it is not. Which is a huge loss of time. Scammed. Yeah, I will remember that we got scammed there. That's pretty rare. And I really think my biggest issue, like if I'm missing a minute, if we hit level 10 at the top of that zone, like after Brutus, and we EXP'd better, we will save a minute by having Whirling Blades. These are just, these are the facts. But I never do it, and I don't know. I mean, I guess I should be killing more on ledge. I feel like I don't skip too many mobs in prison, and then if I have a fast prison, I just don't get it. I'm out of mana. Look at faster to die there. It is 100% faster to die there.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'd kill this outlaid affair.
It's also such a big deal if we're level 12 on Merville. And we can use Arrow Rain right now.
Oh, fairground. So,
If you must take... Goodbye.
come to hear your poem.
I don't think we're gonna make it. But the fact that it's this close that we did the Shadow Mule, good intel. I'm so cold. Please warm me up, dude. If I can click a button. I think for the sake of like speed run time, I would, you know, try and just go to Merville right now. But realistically, I want to kill things to get level 12. And then make my life easier. We are so close to it. Kind of cringe, isn't it? Also, I'm remembering from my shadow run, putting chance to poison on the shrapnel ballista is way better. Real facts, the difference is small.
Your love for a man, that's what.
And a big part of the difference was getting lost on that the Val side area really fucked us for like honestly 20 seconds. And then it would have been under 24 at least, which is okay. But I really think me figuring out how to EXP better to get level 10 consistently before, like, as soon as Brutus is dead, I have never gotten that right. That's like my biggest thing that I think I'm fucking up. And I think I'm going fast enough to Brutus now that before I would like skip a bunch of shit to get to Brutus so that, because I was getting there pretty slow, but I think I can kill more and be just as quick. Consume the meta and play DD. Coming to the Ster stream, thinking he plays meta when he locks in fucking like May in Overwatch 1 early days and people tell him to kill himself. I think Ster, the guy who played Steve in Tekken, is gonna play Detonate Dead. Same guy. Dude, I could go again. Honestly, I could keep doing this all day, but I feel like I'm a bad streamer. You guys ever just feel like you're a fucking just not good at it? Kind of cringo. Also, that was a fucking white short bow. What would have happened if? Stun duration. Don't I have most of these runs I've been getting a ton of augmentation orbs. I don't have any. I've not gotten movement speed boots once. My luck on rare bows has been trash. You're guaranteed to get a rare bow in the League Mechanic or Dweller of the Deep, which a rare bow is so freaking strong in Act 1. So freaking strong. I'll do one more where I kill more things and be higher level and don't have to walk all the way down. What's that area called after Brutus? I honestly just I can't think of the name like at all. I'm gonna delete some characters because we were close to character cap and just make sure there's nothing big on them. Free rare, just need to hope for the base. Tarkley always sells longbows. I mean, it would be a shame if my only bow, my crude bow, was my only 3-link. That is how it is. Like, this guy has Giga Gems. Oh, what was this? This character just cooked.
You were born with quickness of body.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start.
Prisoner's Gate. Yeah, that's it. If I can whirlwind down the entirety of that damn map, we will save so much time. I kind of want to walk it and whirlwind it and see how much of a difference it actually is. If we were gonna pay out the bet, it was a no, correct? If it was the same one, it was a no, I think.
It's nice not being dead yet.
Fine work.
Ah, why would you even sell a 1 alk fucking thing here? Level 1. I keep doing that.
Swift and silent.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some...
Was tempted to gaslight mods? You're very nearly close to being a true Twitch chatter. The path gets darker from here. Imagine being in Twitch chat and not gaslight. The power to stop yourself is admirable.
Fine work.
Sing line up. Be well.
Focus, just focus. I should just be running until I know where I'm going and then put stuff on. Like this straightaway, I have nothing to do and I know exactly where I'm going now. But instead, while like I'm trying to read the layout and figure out what I'm doing, that's where I'm like, hold on a second. What if I throw on this, throw on this, throw on this? I do the same thing in Submerged. Dude, we've gotten this layout like 3 in a row and I've fucking gone up there every single time. That time I didn't fully do it. I'm somewhat proud, but I can't let it happen again. Ah! I've done that every time too. I need to wipe that off. I need to wipe that from my palette.
You were born with quickness.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
It won't happen again. Ever. Literally ever. Last night in Discord, Glemma posted an image of one layout that really freaking sucks in Crematorium, Act 3. I was like, yeah, I know that layout. That layout fucking sucks. And then I did a run and got to Crematorium, and I had that in my brain when I entered, and I was like, holy shit, it's that layout. I need to have that moment, but for this coast, Twilight Strand coast, the coast that I have fucked up 3 times in a row, that somehow it keeps giving me. Because it's like, streamer, come on, dude. This is gonna be your league start layout. You need to know this. We're trying to help.
It's nice not being dead yet.
Those iron rings are fucking huge.
Fine work.
Actually, all of that is huge.
Farewell.
Swift and silent.
Goo 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 gaga goo goo gaga. Yo, I'm a big baby. Change me. Change me. Change me. What the fuck is he on about? I'm just like, that would be me if I was a rapper. I was living the dream for a moment. I was doing a set in the club. But you have to mumble the rap just enough. Like in the club, everyone's talking, the lights, people are dancing. He's mumbling the rap. I don't know why he's doing a set like live in a. I don't know. I don't know the whole scenario. But you kind of have to mumble it like, change me, yeah, change me, diaper. Like they won't know what you're saying. Like, oh, panda, panda, panda. Why is he talking about pandas? Fucking panda song guy. Change me.
Fine work.
Never movement speed. We're gonna put in the skill point and then we're gonna look at the layout. I think this layout is bait go up, but you don't. No, not even bait go up. Oh my god, I might be falling for it. I might be falling for the go down. This might wrap all the way around and do a weirdo U-turn. Okay. Yeah, just being patient with the weapon swaps. Jeez, who would have ever thought? Like, you have all of the time in the world to do that. This layout, we're gonna go straight down a really long ways until we find the first globule. And then I think it's kind of, we go to the, do we go to the up one or the bottom one? I think you go up, and I didn't. Yo, what? What? I have no idea. Was that the up one? My Lord in heaven. Help. Send help. I'm so fucking... There's the exit. I'm gonna pause. No, that's cheating. Because there's a... There is no bet. Wait, was there a bet? It was there. I knew fucking there's a more down one. That the middle, like the one that I got first was not the down one. That's how the layout is, but it was so early, I was like questioning myself. Either way, that was brutal. All the way up there to all the way down there. Well, when we have a giga time loss, we know it was mud flats. Pee pee poop 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 pee. Sorry, I'm trying to get my rap career started. I'm telling you, there's an audience for this. Pee pee poop poop pee. Change me, change me, change me, change me. I mean, who doesn't do music on the side? Quicksilver, chat, do all of the doubters want to just get fucking scammed right now? What are we thinking?
Stay sharp out there.
Yes? Take care.
I can't do it. Sorry. Sorry, believers. Unethical. I will learn nothing. Nothing gained. Nothing wagered. What does Ninja say? You're a loser. You're a loser. I think is what he's saying. I've done that every time. I recognize this layout now. I learned. It's right here.
Pain brings strength.
Pain?
That's
Who doesn't love pain? What? Not relatable. Redo. Is that what Ninja says? I don't really know very much about Ninja Blevins. Short bow is more damage. The kid deserved it? Honestly, without knowing the context, the odds seem pretty high. Well, with as in saying the context being that it's a conversation between people on the internet. I'm sure I'm sure the child deserved to be yelled at by the fucking multi-millionaire. Kid dropped a slur. I'm gonna send my guys after you. So about this 10-minute time we're at right now. Last time things felt okay. This time no 3-link, no anything. How am I that slow? The mudflat situation? Oh, so I said, yeah, when we're a minute slow later, it was the mudflat situation. The most brutal mudflats known to mankind. And this was supposed to be the run where we take more time killing mobs, but we're already like, we got mud flats. It's already, I think I'm already ready to throw in the towel on this one. That's awful. That's Marauder times right there. Slow ass stanky Marauder times at that. I also should have known better here. I think what? What? The flooded depths incident. That's crazy. It's actually wild. What percentage of people have any context to be like, yeah, you know what? You know, sure, streamer, that was a really weird one. Yeah, sure. I believe you. You say so. Oh my god, guys, we're on world record pace.
Yeah. Be well.
There's a few men.
So close to world record. Dude, this Doubters win and I'm gonna be done. Doubters win and I'm done. Sometimes you mule over items from one character so you have a look at the shop, and then you have a second character so you have a look at the shop, and then you have a third look at the shop, and you've been running through and you've been killing a whole bunch of stuff, you've been doing everything, and you're super fucking slow, so you must have been doing something, and you still don't have a 3-link, and everything you get offered fucking sucks, and the whole run sucks, except it on launch would have been good because we had the godsend RNG double Quicksilver flask, but we didn't use it because we're real gamers. Dude's still on a short bow that he got from level 1. Doesn't even have a second. Like, my links are, I can't even get green links. These are all unusable. Look at all these green gems a guy has. Look at all these green gems. You know what color socket they go in, chat? They go into green sockets. Am I done? Yeah, I'm done. Tomorrow might be Overwatch because they're doing a preview of the Venture Brothers. The new hero. Venture person. So we'll do that for a while. I think tonight I'm gonna double check some bow speedrun starts because I really think there's something I'm doing wrong with my support gem that would make my life easier. Lab. I don't know who would be the Venture brother. Them spreadsheets. I know. So there are honestly so many layers how differently this can go. Like the decision of we would take our next skill points would be those. These are all big damage. Then normally you would go down here and get these mana, and it gives you enough intelligence to where Frostblink and teleport, and it also instantly solves your mana. I never have to worry about mana for like the rest of the run. What you would normally do. But lately I've been being a greedy boy and taking these because these are super bow damage, and then just full greeting down to here. And that makes it awkward. That is a +1 awkward. I have been struggling with mana every run. Maybe I should just not. Maybe I should just not, you know? Because we do have to switch to Frostblink, which normally a bow build wouldn't do. I don't think. Not necessarily. But we need to because we do Whirling Blades and they pair together. I could ramble forever. Honest to goodness, on the small minutia of Act 1, the level ranger. We got our toe in the water. Hit toes. Maybe I run it back one more time. No Gamba. I'm running it back. I don't want the pressure of not quitting a bad run. If the run's bad, it's my last one.
You were born with
So I guess you could bet based on that if you want to run a Gamba.
How have you paid for these?
How likely it is to be a nope.
Yeah.
Also,
Brisk dip to start the day. No.
Ah, that's crazy.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
I'm really optimizing some things to like an unnecessary degree. 25 Act 1, I think I can do every single time. And that's okay. That is, I'd say, more than okay. Do a 24-minute if you're gonna do it. Up at 1 minute. People will be sweating. Though really, Ranger is one of the better Act 1ers. I think I've just been pretty unlucky on rare bows. Even the ones I've gotten were... There was one good, like, really good one we got.
It's nice not being dead.
Sometimes I don't know... to put this one way. Well, sometimes I don't know if I'm comparing myself to... The runs that I see are probably, like, high variance, very good runs.
Fine work.
Because those are the ones that get posted of, like, this is the fast one.
Farewell.
And that what I'm comparing myself to is, like, completely unreasonable. Because even for the people that do it, it doesn't always happen. But I don't know how often it happens.
Swift and silent, you stole the boat.
I know certainly for some people they've been doing this shit for eons, and then they're insanely gigafast. I don't think it's reasonable to be that level of insanely gigafast. And then I'm definitely I'm not in top 500. I am in one tier below. But also with how many PoE players there are, you probably is top 500. I don't know. That actually practice things. Who knows? There is certainly an upper echelon of like it's like 7 people. Actually, I think you could even make that smaller. There is a tier of people that's like 4 or 5.
I'm still breathing. That's a good sign.
Top 4 or 5. And then everyone else has to go below that. I keep not going to Tarkley. Oh my god. Hate that for me.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello. While we live, we are black.
Lag. That was laggy. Run, reset. It was lag. Ooh, armor scrap. It's 4 wisdom scrolls in it. Big if true. Things are a little weird. I don't know, last night around this time my internet started like in our later run, or last time when did I stream it? Who am I? What channel am I on? I'm so many different VTubers, you guys have no idea. My voice modulator is tier 1. It's not released to the public. This shit is insane. Dumpin', dumpy. He was Momo? I am. I pre-record like 3 different VTubers and act like I'm live on all the channels. And then I collab with myself. It's so fucking hard and I don't get any credit. Nobody knows!
Freeze! Freeze!
Level 4 enthusiast?
I'd almost... Farewell.
Now, got a job. Stay sharp out there.
This layout is sus. Little sus. We want poison on the ballista. We want to... Oh, we did have a 3-link. I want to try something a little different. I'm going to 3-link the shrapnel ballista with poison and pierce. It should poison and kill like everything.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
And my other VTuber right now is trying Frost Blades instead. And I got one that's trying starting with Ice Shot and never using Galvanic. That one's not doing too well. Metrics are all off. Ooh. All I'm gonna need now is a bow. That is not the default starting bow. And then I can essence it. So when we go back to town after Dweller of the Deep, I have to check for a longbow. There's some time loss, but we did stop to kill an essence. And our experience is way better than it has been. We are almost level 8 when like sometimes we're like going into Brutus at level 8. I think the 3-link ballista is good. I realized looking at how much damage we get for Pierce being like nothing. It's quite a bit better to just have the utility of the clear on the shrapnel ballistas.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Smooth. Spoke too soon. Definitely spoke too soon. Essence 2. Now all we need is a not default bow. And then we have Essence 2.
Gift because entertaining.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks, Maven.
Farewell.
We did it. We did the impossible. Where's my Mirage Archer? That bow was very good. It was like 40 something percent Fizz's extra or Fizz additional Fizz damage. Love it. Love it. If I had a quiver, I would essence that as well. And this Brutus kill is going to be so much faster than any we've done today because we have a bow. Nice. Level 9. Yo, we can hit the level 10 we want it. Crit. Fucking shrine. It's happening. All you need is a bow. Shouldn't have used that flask there. So I think if I do get a bow, then I'll take the mana nodes, and if I don't get a bow, then I will take the damage nodes. More crit. Let's do this essence while we have a crit and we're strong.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Very, very, very strong. this layout is rough, so. Think I get it now. He thought. I said better be the way. We're still only at 15 minutes. This is gonna be fine. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I see it. What? It's all the way up there. How did I see that? When did I see that and why didn't I go to it?
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Hunter?
Whoops.
The warden enjoys the taste.
Anything else I can do?
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Come. You sure you want that, Brutus? I have a bow this run.
What I would do for any wounded animal.
For some. God hasn't abandoned us.
Cool. Yeah, the whole way down this map, I would feel pressured to kill things because I wasn't even level 10, so I have to kill them to be level 10 in order to get my movement ability. Here's where things get a little bit odd for my specific build in the way I want to be doing things, and I know that it's not as efficient, so I guess I don't have to worry about it. But I want to switch to Ice Shot, and I want to use not Mirage Archer. But the two issues are that when I place down my Ballista Totems that are doing most of the work killing things, and I switch to my movement ability, they disappear because I don't have a bow anymore. So normally you would use Blink Arrow on a bow to teleport with your bow. But in the long run, when I get the setup that I want, which takes a bit longer, I suppose I could get it in town right now. Okay, show me where this is. Show me the way. This is the run. I mean, again, I still think it's gonna be like the same time somehow, because every single run I do is the same time, no matter how much better or worse they are. But I do know that there's like 3 minutes that I could be making up. And I have done before, and I don't even know what was different. I really think about it. And I really do think about it. Probably want it to pick up that Topaz ring if this run were going further, because you need it for Act 3. You don't need it. You like to have it. Like, Merville could be dead right now.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times. Sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Oh, very great. So,
If you must.
I needed to buy Frostblink, didn't do it. Go a lot faster if we had Frostblink. And then this is where I would really want to, best case scenario, have the awareness to switch to Ice Shot Pierce. Ice Shot Pierce, maybe Volley. Or keep Mirage Archer for Merville. I think we're fine and I can do it after Merville. Frostblink would be able to make that jump.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
This is not true face!
Okay. I think I'm gonna go to Act 3 because we haven't had any practice of that all day.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
I have to switch to Ice Shot for my Whirling Blades to make any sense I'm seeing now. A normal bow speed run for like optimal time. Thank you for subbing, Canassus.
She should have loved a woman.
Would use Ice Shot and your Mirage or Rain of Arrows, and it kills things as you walk around. But because we want to get into Whirling Blades, it's not ever shooting while we're walking around, so we're a bit different. We're built a wee bit different. So I'm gonna go back to Act 1.
I thought
We are going to buy Ice Shot. And Volley and Frostblink and Precision.
while we live, we are blessed.
And we're going to change out our Mana Forged Arrows, which fires whenever we spend enough mana, on Arrow Rain, so we still get Arrow Rain sometimes. We need a blue socket and like boots for Frostblink. It needs to be on something that's not a weapon swap. And yeah, we need like a blue-green boot. I should have thought of it, but going back, this will actually be a time save if we can get one.
Return if you want.
Ready
Ready.
Luxury
Believers.
go hand in hand.
And then you start going this fast, so not knowing the layouts of maps stops mattering as much. I mean, it's still really, 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 really good to know. But Act 1 is, that's why I put so much time in Act 1. You can already see that it's like, you get once you have a good bow, and you'll probably have one by Act 2, and you start getting the actual setup, things get a little bit simpler. Campaign clear time, anything 3 hours within the 3 hour would make me very, very happy. Not gotten a 3 hour yet, but I believe I am capable. I am capable, ready, and willing. Why are you so weird? Why? There's no need. Just cut it out. I need a 3-link for my main skill. Oh, I have it. We're not using ballistas anymore. I mean, we are on bosses. So we're about to fight Philiditis. I think after that, now, you know what? I think the damage makes more sense to leave my shrapnels, but when I'm traveling, I can't use the shrapnels, so it's a little awkward. Oh, so my shrapnel should be on my bow, and because I only have them when my bow is active. Six orbs of alteration. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Where is it? I shot, volley, pierce. That's exactly what we want. 6 orbs of alteration. If you're not a PoE gamer, that is such an insane, crazy help to everything that your character needs and wants. And every time you go to a vendor to buy something, all of the higher tier gems that will help you speed shit up cost 1 alteration. Speaking of, actually, I should buy a Blood Rage from her and a Frenzy from her. And then I need to be better off alone. I need to get rid of my dash support. There's a lot of gem swaps, so I need to also not feel as bad about losing some time in Act 2. I think we make up the time by being Whirling Blades. It's like a lot of caster builds will stop in library to get shield charge for how much faster it makes them. They never get offered shield charge. Our library is technically like around here where we have to do all those gem swaps because we like don't have to again. I didn't do Den, so we only have 1 Quicksilver, which is something I should have done. Okay. I'm not so great at eye spying with my little eyeing, where the Den is on that map. So sometimes I just don't look for it, and if I don't see it, then I don't do it. But Den gives you another Quicksilver. But also on League Start, what if my wife gave me one, you know? Then it's unnecessary, and then we already had it. What if I have a base egg wife? Base egg. Such a fucking dumb word. I'm gonna do this right now. Whoops, where normally you wouldn't. You get an extra skill point from Vestal for that quest. This is a very odd time to have done it. And usually there's some tricks to save more time. And when you redeem it. I'm getting a lot of lag in game, like a lot. And I got, is my stream okay, chat? It's like a 2-second delay. Sometimes some maps are on different servers and some servers are worse than others. If we had 2 3 links, we would get rid of the ballistas completely, and then we would put a second mana forge setup, or just a better one. Yeah, look, my latency is like going crazy high all of a sudden, and all of my inputs like disappear. I click that 3 times. Space Spiders be worth experience? I get a quick level up for my Herald of Ice. Brother. This feels very weak. I'm kind of surprised how weak I feel. I should have clicked Resurrect in Town. That's where I was fucking going.
Make it. What? Travel far.
3-link gloves are awesome. And then we can do Blood Rage, Icy Veins. Dixon Cider? I know not the world of cider. Though I think I just heard someone talking about it not that long ago and absolutely praising it, but I know nothing of the world of cider. I'm sorry I have failed you.
Your travel.
Wait, where's my sniper's mark? What do I have on my? When did I take it off? Crate and kill was like 20 seconds longer than it needed because I wasn't even fucking shooting him. I get some movement speed.
A feast for rats now.
What trouble? Exiles.
Big. Holy, pause for a second. Here's a thing that can happen. At exactly this moment, here's a thing that can happen. The Trinity support is one of the best in the game if you meet its requirements of dealing multiple damage types. And you can get like a tri-elemental bow like this that instantly meets the requirements for it, but we don't have a blue socket. But also, there's no reason really not to pick it. And too long didn't read. Holy. A chance to reroll it a blue on that, and then we would kill everything. That's the kill everything. I think I should just be a normie arrow rain guy until like Act 3. I've got this feeling that I'm making things harder. And the transition at Act 3 would actually be easy. Because it's all Act 1 gems, and I could just go and they'll be leveled up to my level when I buy them.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower.
I feel like, oh, I didn't time her. God damn it. When did I pause? I paused it, and then I killed Delira. I was gonna say, this Act 3 already feels, Act 2 feels kind of slow. Nah, it's probably like right on par to get like a 41 minute, which is, yeah, okay. Fire is bad. You only need 2 elements to do Trinity.
What do you want? Return, if you must.
Movement speed. I don't know what that is. How long have I been streaming? This first movement speed boot. I was gonna say, this is a reset. I don't know what this thing's deal is. I should have done it immediately. But I was curious. And I think a big mistake here is I have not been leveling. If I got like, I think it's 2 levels, I'd be dealing so much more damage. And I should be 2 levels higher right now. Well, that's also what's awkward about Worldling Blades, because you are pretty incentivized to whirl past everything. Unless there's a big pack that's worth stopping for. Or otherwise your Mirage Archer would be shooting everything for you. I think I should just be more normal. Don't we all just need to be a little bit more normal? So playing with your skill of choice is fun. And we're not slow by any means, and I think we are going to slow down for the League mechanic anyway. Yeah, this map fucks me sometimes. Probably top right then.
There you shine. There you will.
Fuck you. Why did that cancel?
The end of learning is the beginning.
Okay. Big damage and then 2 more levels and then bigger don't care anymore damage. And even next level we got the other bow, which rolled pretty crazy. Just give one level. I need jewelers for the one movement speed boots we found. I can't even equip them. Oh, and then I wasn't looking at the map. It's definitely not this way. Wait, it could be. It won't be. It won't be, though. Oh my god. Oh my god! Yeah! I should get 2 levels in this zone. Coming up here. Actually, no, I should get 1 level at least. Someone usually has a lot of enemies, and we also get a lot more damage from 1 more level. Well, it's mostly just zooming at this point. Especially after 3, Act 3, everything gets easier. Which is why you generally do Act 3 runs. Unless you're pretty set after that. Some important stuff for the late game that I'll have to find out day of, because I didn't really do past Act 3, but I like figuring stuff out, because if I had it all figured out, then I wouldn't want to play it. Dude, we're already that slow? Yeah, that tracks. My character keep locking on and walking backwards.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
If we do Act 3, see how my boss damage is. I think we're pretty well set up to do more. I don't know, I'm mostly just curious what my boss damage looks like. And then I've done so many of these runs, I'm pretty comfortable after this point. Act 3 is like, do you get a 4-link, and that's the only exciting thing or thing that like changes how it would go. And the servers have still been throwing me like lag spikes that are not the funnest. I'm clicking like 4 times sometimes to like frost blink. I don't think that I should do Whirling Blades. Man, I don't know. Like, eventually, it is so worth it. But not having Mirage Archer, I may have underestimated. Yeah, our damage is crazy. It took us a while to... Well, really, we got this bow, but we were a little bit underleveled, so it took longer than it should have to be able to equip it. Uh, 45-minute act 3. Beep, 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 beep. I even think... I don't know, I think we would finish Act 4 at like an hour 15. Like, I don't think we would beat 112. Debatable. It's hard to make up that much time when we're starting Act 3 underleveled, unless we get like every zone done good. This was gonna be the last run anywho. People are trailing out. Friday, new league, 2 days. Tomorrow I'm gonna try Venture and Overwatch for a little bit, see how long that's interesting when everyone's trying to insta-lock it and whatever. Do PoE League start. I think it might be another one where we do PoE League start on Friday and then a couple of days of Ster 2 Ster streams, which is my alternate channel, which has primarily been the barrier which protects me from low viewer average channel. Bye-bye. Follow Ster 2 Ster. Follow that guy. He's a great streamer.